Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. If you can hear the sound of my voice, you're watching Grandma Plays a Game. Hello, my love. I'm Grandma. This is my channel where I play games. And hopefully this is a place you can stop by whenever I'm live. Hang out in the pillow and blanket fort and nibble on some cookies while I derp around in your favorite games. We are heading back into the world of cyberpunk, or into the world of Frostpunk today. We've done the cyberpunks. Now we're doing the Frostpunks. Um, we will try all the punks. You feel lucky, punk? Um, I've forgotten where we were in the last autumn because I haven't opened the game since Friday. And we did some Dishonored stuff yesterday because I really needed to get those achievements while I had some of the recent gameplay in my fingers. So I think what we're going to do today is actually just restart last autumn. I did not go watch any other videos.
Please save
Good
the
morning,
game.
Wolfie Kohaku. How are you today? How are you today? Um, how's everything looking for you guys? That looks good. I don't know why everything looks so washed out on my screen. All the contrast and everything looks really good on the admin computer. You're doing good, just working, popping by to say hello. All right, well, keep your eyes peeled. We have had some curious critters showing up with this game, so I might not stay on for long today. I definitely need to go check out um um my dashboard for work today to see if there's anything up there. I think part of my problem might just be that I'm looking for stuff on my dashboard. Well, I did just keep your eyes peeled. It's not no, nobody's been. I mean, we did have kind of a bit of a conflict that we resolved well on Thursday, but um I don't want color management. I just want the setting for brightness. I do not want a dynamic backlight controller. It won't let me change the brightness on my computer? Okay, Windows. What if I don't want dynamic lighting? What if I just want to change the brightness on my monitor? You can't do that. We now call it luminosity. I guess I have to do it with the um wow. No, it's like you can change colors and you can change themes. But you do not have a dynamic lighting compatible device? Oh, come on. I don't want dynamic lighting. I just want to change the brightness, bitch. Okay, well, I guess I don't get to have that today. How's everything doing for you, Wolfie? I don't know if you can see the, even that cheer from yesterday was just like, really? Just felt odd. Anyway, let's go play the game. I need to reset the game capture. Yeah, OBS just looks weird. But then so does VLC. It all looks very washed out. I guess as long as it's coming through stream fine. Things are good. Okay, thank you. I don't know, I'm not sure that I'm actually into this game today. It's kind of weird. Oh, did I tell you that Keymailer finally straightened up and collected enough information?
Personal journal of euphemia.
Straightened up to fly right and collected my Twitch data. Before you start building the generator, you have to set up the basic supply infrastructure. Build the docks, gather the resources piling up, raw food source. Okay, let's pause the game. And we will set up. It's 7 o'clock in the morning. So let's set up a gathering post. Alright, we'll set up a gathering post right there. No, I don't need that. That's all steel. I want to get this dropped down first. So, we're gonna put people on that, people on that, people in the street. And they give you permission to start looking at stuff. Yes. Yes, and I just didn't, I went ahead and took the YouTube off of there because I don't focus. I don't publish my stuff on the YouTube. You know, I didn't do this last time, but I think I might do it this time because we need the coal. With Keymailer, they will default to things like YouTube. Right. Um, Alright, as soon as we start getting some wood.
Rise and shine. We've got work to do.
I can start putting together some houses. I don't know, I feel really, really sleepy this morning. Yeah, so that's why I just went ahead and took the YouTube down from Keymailer because it's not going to help me. Okay, let's do our big cheat to reclaim wood. Yeah, and I'm taking my time with everything. Sir, our employer, the Imperial Exploration Company, has prepared the site for us. Besides digging the enormous shaft for the underground part of the generator, they left some construction materials behind to get us started. We should set up camp and clear the area around the shaft to make space for construction facilities. Yes, we should. Pause the game. It's 10 o'clock. I need to make sure that we get tents up. And we have 90 people. Okay. I'm kind of just staying focused on one or two things right now. I did put in a request for Frostpunk 1886. And I might start looking at some of the indie games. Because I feel like I will probably have a much better chance at getting those. Alright, that's been built, and we can go ahead and man that up. And they will just start collecting from here. Although I can go ahead and put people on that. Let's see, we have... Oh, I can put people on... Wait. Oh, that 0 for 15 was on the steel. We have 15 on that. Okay, nobody's available. Alright, that's fine. Unpause. Alright, so we're gonna need more houses, more roads. Oh yeah, that's fine. I don't really... I likely will just ignore anything I didn't request unless I know the dev studio or have the time and patience to go look it up. Pause the game. Build a road. All right. But thank you for the fair warning. All right. We have 20 people housed. I need 7 houses. We're fine. Let's see if we can get that. And we need to get motivation up. $49. I'm just watching the wood. 50. Okay, let's build houses. 1, 2. Three.
It's over 9,000!
Teeny bird! Teeny bird, teeny bird, teeny bird, teeny bird. Oh my God, Becky, 52 months. Good morning, Elaine. Thank you, Elaine, for blankets. Oh, there, Elaine said morning. Hang on, hang on. There's a bunch of stuff happened over here in chat. Why am I not seeing my chat? That's dumb. I swear, I see things happening and then I scroll back up and there's 3 things I didn't even see. There is 0 difficulty in this game. Wait. I got sent a shovelware game and thought, fuck it, let's see what happens. I gave it a 0, and I was brutal in my critique. Oh. Well, and you're a game critic, so that's different for you. How you doing, Teeny Burt? Thank you for being here. Hi, 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 hi. I hope you're doing well. How is the Minecrafting? Ooh, you're playing Resident Evil? Aren't you brave? I am not so brave. Yeah, we're just gonna overwrite that save. You're doing well? Had a med change? Yay! Which Resident Evil are you on? Thank you for being here. I'm giving you big hugs. I do miss my buddies over there on the Book of Faces. I'm not gonna lie, but It's been so much nicer. The 2014 remaster of the first one. Nice. Oh my gosh, I saw that Hitman. IO Interactive is re-releasing the original trilogy remastered. I cannot wait. I might still go play Blood Money. In fact, if I'm not getting into this game today, we might go play some Blood Money. You have not watched the Nintendo Direct. Oh, me neither. No, yeah, just actually, would you just pin that as a no spoilers Nintendo Direct? That would actually be much more to the point. You do not like being alone? Okay, well, we will keep you company very happily. Yep, that's fine. And if you want to, I don't know if you can ban the word Nintendo, but I give you permission to do that. No problem. I don't care. Because Nintendo, 100%. Okay, have a good lurk. Love you, baby. Bye. I mean, bye from the chat. You're still lurking. All right. Pause. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. I only need 2 more houses before the end of the day. We need 20 wood. Oh yeah, if you're watching them with Moomin. Pause. We got 1 more. If we have anybody homeless on the first night, we'll get somebody sick. So I did watch enough to be sure. There we go. There we go. No homeless on the first night. Now the only thing I want to do is extend my road up to there. Yeah, so if I'm not feeling it on this game today, we will simply switch. And I will... Okay. And I will go to maybe Hitman Blood Money, or I might just end. Oh. Couples who game together, man. That is just...
Folks, enough work for today.
I think families who play games together are just healthier. Alright, so we can get a dock built tomorrow. Everybody's gonna go out and use all the wood that I allocated. What's up? Idle hands. As the first workday ends, people start gathering. Let them be. Alright, I am going to let the first day go by without a single law, I think. Let me just go take a look if there's anything I can put in that doesn't require me to build something right away. Um, this is kind of an instant motivation. We could do hearty meals. Let's do that, because we will be getting plenty of food if I set this up right.
In effect.
So we have one desirable law. It also helps you with work. Oh, nice. So then, yeah, because you can do a review just by watching somebody else play. That's authorized bullshittery. Okay, so let's just check all of our instructions. I need to be reading today. I don't know, I woke up this morning and was still just really tired. Only buildings from the generator tab can be placed inside the ring. Okay. We need to get all of this wood picked up ASAP. Yeah, that's absolutely 100,000% valid way to do the thing. Okay. Because I don't know. I think it has to be a fascinating way to understand a game that you know, or a game that maybe you have played and then you watch somebody else play it. And you can see whole new concepts. When you get a chance to see how somebody else approaches something. All right, we are going to need pause. The workshop wants 15 wood and 5 steel. That's going to be our next building. And then the cookhouse wants 20 wood. So 35 wood, 5 steel is our goal. We have plenty of steel right now. Indignant engineer. Nope. Get over yourself. I know, it's bad for motivation. Yeah, but that was an unpopular decision with what? How many people work here? That's like 10, not even slightly over 10%. What is that? 12% of 90? I know, the motivation would go up if I agree with him, but I morally cannot agree with him. And that's why I'm playing this game, because I want to experiment with the way I would run an operation like this. Okay, there's 43. So that'll get me 2 workshops. One, 2. Please save the game. It's a wonderful idea. You must get back to work. All right, happy lurking. And then we can get the engineers to work. Because the sooner we get them researching a dock, the better. Although, to be fair, if we have enough to do a 3rd workshop, I really should just do one. Okay, this game is so pretty. I felt so bad later. I looked at the sidebar at the end of stream yesterday and was saying thank you to people for their cheers, and the one cheer was so long it blocked out the fact that Pilgrimage had resubbed. So I didn't even thank him for his resub. Bad grandma. Okay, that has 45 left. That has 47 left, which means we're gonna need a sawmill, which we can't have until let's follow the instructions of the game. They said research docks first. Oh, I didn't save the game. I'm not following instructions at all. Yeah, see, if you get it started in one, then they will... they will automatically pick up the efficiency that's already in the first one. So why are the engineers absent? Oh, maybe because they were building the building? There's so many intricate details in this game. Okay, good. We can introduce a new law. New law! We'll build them a chapel.
Listen, everybody. New regulations.
Alright, let's see the
Time,
motivation
take
go
a
up.
breather.
Well, I don't need to build that yet. I want to save... I have 3 days to build it. Okay. See, I'm getting red marks on the no food. Okay, so let's build the cookhouse. So we can start converting our rations. Then we need to research a sawmill as soon as this gets done. Yep, we don't have anybody to assign to that yet, but you don't need it yet. Okay, the rain has begun. It's pouring down. I mean, literally pissing down over here where I am. That only has 25 left. That has 27 left. Alright, what's up? Reality check. As the camp wakes up under dark rain clouds, the mood among our people turns gloomy. Nobody told us we'd be sent to the end of nowhere, they grumble. There's nothing for us to do here but work. And they're gonna stay a while in this remote, cold, miserable place. If you don't keep their motivation up, the efficiency will suffer. Yeah, we'll sign a law raising motivation. I think I'm on a cooldown, right? No? I have to wait 5 hours to sign a law. That's what it is. Okay. We gotta wait 5 hours. That's okay if it looks ridiculous. I don't think boss realizes how bad... Look, my odds are just as bad as yours. This is a team fail here, folks. Alright, let's get everybody going to work and...
Good morning, people.
Bippity boppity boo. Okay, we have one person who's hungry. The docks have been researched, so we want to add a sawmill. We have 15 unemployed. Let's get 3 people in here. And let's just get these piles taken down. So these guys are making how much food an hour? And it's 1 o'clock. Uh-oh. Um... 24 per hour. That's better. Alright, so these guys are still working on that. $69 meals. Nice. Book of Laws. Let's get people motivated. We can put together a public house. Motivation will rise slightly. Motivation will rise slightly. I think the public house doesn't actually use coal. I guess we'll find out. Although I would prefer the bathhouse. To be fair, if I have to choose between being, well, I don't know, maybe if you have enough beer, you don't care if you're clean. I feel like that one I misunderstood, and you probably have to turn that on and off. I don't really feel like micromanaging. We'll just pass this. It's almost evening time for us. It'd be good for us to just build that chapel. Okay, basic docks can be built. A chapel can be built. And we need to get it near the homes. That's a bit of a cheat. Well, we're only missing one tent with that. Okay. Sawmill's almost done. Thank you. Pause the game. Can we build it? Yes, we can. Let's leave all those trees in the back for a minute. Where's a really good place to put it? Yeah, you can't really spin it enough. I swear, this whole, circular perimeter thing is a bit much when it's like, don't put it in the middle of a resource. You're going to waste things. And I'm like, okay, yeah, but how much though? Put it way out here. Yeah, they really don't want you to put it in the middle of things. Alright, well, we're gonna have to just put it over here and tear it down when we're done. Unless... Oh, I do hate this dilemma. Alright, we'll just put it there for right now. And then we'll have to tear it down and keep moving it, I guess. You had a lovely omelet. Ooh, did you get your strawberries and your melon?
Stow your tools.
That's lovely. Okay, pause. You guys gotta research fishing docks for me. Wait, where's the telegraph? Oh, do they wait until they tell me that? Alright, that'll at least get us a crew. Combination of strawberries and honeydew melon is tasty. Oh, that's lovely. Alright, it's nighttime, so we can get rid of that. And prop that up. And now the chapel can have a service. Motivation goes up. Oh, motivation's gonna fall again in like 3 hours. Okay. Just gotta do what we can do. Nope, motivation dropped first thing in the morning. Dang. I could actually stand the smell of honeydew melons, I'm sure. Okay, we're gonna take all of you off of that and put you on this. And we're going to pick wood.
Come on, get moving. Time to work.
Okay, this should be the telegraph station. Yes. So we now have the telegraph station to put up. This does not actually need to be anywhere. Okay. Yeah, I had some lovely air fryer chicken for dinner. And dipped it in plain yogurt. And it was delicious. Okay, pause the game. You overhear two workers. Oh, right. I'm just gonna tell them to mind their work. I'm not. So the science says, or only fools doubt it. This is all about people falling on different sides of various information out there. And okay. And then once that gets built, we can start requesting workers. $90. We need 180 food. Nice. Pause the game. Add new research. Drawing boards wants 50 wood. We're very close to that. Let's get that to just happen. 47, 48, 49, 50. Very nice. So, research drawing boards. Because then we can research a fishing harbor. But until we get this built, we can't request more workers. Okay, and then we're gonna have to start building our generator stuff. Alright, so we're out of raw food, so you guys don't even need to be there. You can be over here. Okay, very nice. I'm not sure I understand the work part. So these guys are doing the loading and unloading on the ship. And the line is open. Marvelous. We are going to request 10 workers. Alright, 13. Lucky 13. 15, 30. How are we doing over here? Almost done? Okay. These workers will become available in just a moment. So that's about 25 minutes per run. Okay.
The shift's
All right.
over. Time to grab a bite.
Wait, how many is left in there? One? Y'all killing me with this. Alright, drawing boards are researched. Good. Because I want a fishing harbor. Okay. Oops. Well, we don't need to be twitching. I think we'll do a break coming up soon. My tea is empty. Okay, there's 200 wood in there. Very nice. What's it gonna take to build another dock? 25 wood. Let's do it. Alright, so we only have one more day of food. Woo! We have coal in the back, so let's put this one on steel. I don't know what we're gonna do for our Book of Laws. Motivation drops. Alright, there we go. So can I do Anything here? No. How many people are on this? None. How many people are on this? 15. Let's make that none. And let's make this 10. Let's make this 10.
Get up, people. There's work to be done.
Now, I don't know that the gathering hut is going to do us any good if I don't have something like faster gathering put together. Okay, there's only one steam core left, so we can put these people over here in a minute. We only have enough food to get through tonight. We can build our foragers' quarters. Out here. Why is that invalid placement right there? Is that because it's still... Yeah, it's got the coal. Alright. Alright, 5 minutes to new people, which means we need more houses. Alright, can we build the resource depot yet? No. Almost. What? That's weird. I thought the resource depot looked different. And I thought you just put it on top. No? Something's wrong with this picture. Alright. It's not the thing I thought it was. Alright, that should be the fishing harbor. Perfect. Build it. 40 wood. Almost there. Alright, tech tree. Resources. That's the one I want. Reloading station. Okay. Docks will be 10% more efficient. You love when games have fishing in them? Yeah, me too. Okay. Regardless of what we want, we have to wait. And that generator thing is going to have to come first. So, let's get 10 wood. Okay. The transport has arrived. All right. $16. $16.30. 17. Okay. You have 149 wood left. We have 13 people who are homeless. Do I have enough to build a couple more tents? I do. 1, 2. Okay. So we now have 28 more workers. And we'll put everybody else on fishing. Okay, good. We have our forager's hut put up. Nah, not gonna worry about that right now then. But it's ready to go. Which also means I can reorder from this. Where's that house stood still? Alright, somebody needs medical assistance. Nobody's homeless. Um... That'll get me 12 wood. And that should get me enough for this. All right. And then we can probably take people off of coal. Or we shall see. We shall see what we shall see. All right. So similar to this war of mine, people can be hungry for...
Up. Get to work, people.
Okay, there we go. Now we have basic infrastructure. So we need to stop the game. Profiles manufacturer, build 8 profiles, set up the shaft structure. Okay, this is what I didn't even notice showed up last time. And then I also have new stuff in the technology tree. I do want to get this next. Elaine, you're so funny. Yeah, when it gets to be about an hour and a half, I can usually... It's kind of like my... Yeah, my voice is getting kind of scratchy.
Opal hydrate.
My system, it's like a little bell goes off. All right. Okay, profiles manufacturer has been researched. Let's get our reloading station in. And we're getting 4.5 food per hour across, so that's 45. Okay, 10 in the morning. Yeah, we're not going to do it in the evening. That's going to be morning service because motivation falls every morning. So I need to pass the public house or the bathhouse.
effect.
Okay. We are researching the reloading station. I really want that now. Okay, good. I have 3 days to get that done, so no rush. The foragers are about 2 minutes from their location. Okay, so we'll get the foragers in. Probably when this transport comes in is... All right. I think we're doing okay. What's that? Boudoir photography? Nani? Sir, supply ships bring post for the new crew. In this case, one of our people received a passionate letter from a lady friend together with a highly suggestive photograph. Are we to allow this shameless debauchery? Y'all don't get in the way of people and their relationships. I don't want to censor any of the mail. Or the males. Or the females. We didn't say if that was... Oh, they did say lady friend. It still could be a female employee here with a lady friend who sent her sexy images. I'm not here to shame anybody. I don't know why we're reading all their mail anyway. Okay, reloading station has been researched. I need to use one of my cores to put that together. We need to research. Faster reloading. Six structural profiles every time you use it. That's just, that hurts. Alright, we're gonna need that. Let's get that done. I know, they sent it to one person. I don't know. This is, again, it's based on England in the 19th century. Okay, there's only one person ill. Pause. You guys got to your spot. Move on. The nesting place or the hunting grounds? The nesting place. No, let's go to the hunting grounds. We can still take care of that. I think this one gets us food right away, and this one gets us food on the next go. Alright, 6 minutes, and then we'll take a break. Yeah, I know. I don't know why they feel the need to be shitty about other people's mail. Alright, there's 15 people unemployed. So they're doing all the building right now. And now there's only 5 unemployed. No, I'm not going to sit here and micromanage these people.
Quitting time. Take a breather.
Okay, work has ended. We need... We have 7 vacant beds, so we only need 1 more tent. Alright, build... 1 more tent. I need to try to get them inside the motivation ring. So... That's outside the motivation ring. Alright, we'll put it there. If we have to destroy it later, we will. There's only 63 wood left in there, so we're going to destroy that tomorrow. Although it is that wood right there. I just hate this. That is a terrible way to do... Okay. And then... that. Alright. We've got some people who are hungry. We can't employ anybody in the generator yet. "30 seconds. The transport has arrived. Okay, there's only 6 people homeless. That tent is being built. They'll be fine. Alright, I need 2 engineers to run a medical tent. I know, isn't this pretty? That's why I picked this one. It was solely... I picked it solely for looks. Okay. Order it. Ship it. And... save the game. Because we're going to take a break. How about that? Okay. Let me come up here. I need to go to the audio. We'll drop that back. Yeah, we might just have kind of a chill. A chill experience today. Thank you everybody who's hanging out in the Pillow and Blanket Fort. We might fail spectacularly and crash and burn. But I completely forgot what my process was on the last game. And we were already 2 weeks plus in. And I don't know, I just did sort of feel like some of it had gone a little off. I don't know. But I feel, speaking of off, I feel off today. So I'm going to go make myself another cup of tea. And we're going to take a 3-minute break. So let me get this in here. Kerpow. Yeah, here's some pretty music. Let me see if I can hit all the buttons correctly. All right. Music. Add. BRB. Hello, welcome back from the break, everybody. If you can hear the sound of my voice, you're tuned in to Grandma Plays a Game. Hello, my love, I'm Grandma. This is my channel where I play games. And hopefully this is a place you can stop by whenever I'm live. Hang out in the pillow and blanket fort. Let me keep you company while you play Resident Evil. Thank you again, Teeny Bird, for 54 months of ongoing support. Also a Patreon supporter if anyone is interested in participating, although we have been on a bit of a hiatus from posting there. I have been working through some mental health struggles, and it's not dead, it's just on pause for a moment. We will be coming back with an episode on gathering games and why so many of us love being loot whores in a game. Okay, sorry, I had to grab that cup of tea that I had going. All right. We are here playing Frostpunk. This is also part of my therapy journey. To be honest, 11-Bit Studios has managed to hit the crease on things I need to practice in real life, and they've provided me this war of mine, which allowed me to experiment with crafting, which I don't enjoy in games, and then found out that in the right context I really do like it. So ended up playing Planet Crafter for a couple hundred hours. A delightful game. I highly recommend it, from Miju Games. And then as I'm working through being present in the now, Frostpunk has been a really good game because it really does require you to pause, to stop what's going on, to look around at what's happening in the game, and many times to completely micromanage certain aspects of personnel assignments, which can be a little frustrating because what you want to have happen is you want to have the progress going. But thankfully, I did play Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition, and I did play SimCity, and I have military experience in bear base setup and logistics planning. So I feel like in our first game at a new home last week, all of that came together. We're just playing on the normal difficulty, whatever it is when you set up. I'm not changing any of the base settings for the game. And then I'm also trying to take 20 years of management experience. God, is it? At least. And bring all of that to my management style in the game, which might not be the best. But it will be my game, which is really the best any of us can ask for. Alright, so we have 6 people homeless at the moment, but not for long. That's being built. Alright, midnight. We have 2 people ill. Oh, we need to build the bathhouse, don't we? Okay. I need to try to get motivation up. Good. Okay. Everybody has a home. Okay, I feel like we can take our last 2 people off of that. Or put everybody on it for a minute. Oh, I need a better visual of the game being paused. Okay, the foragers have reached their spot. Let's go check it out. Explore the watering place. The gentle banks of this swiftly flowing stream form a convenient watering place. We could set up camp here for some time to hunt animals coming for water. $80 raw food every day. 400 over the next 5 days. Yep, we're gonna set up that camp because I need to focus on food. Because we need to pass a law tomorrow. Yeah, Elaine, are you there? Did I see that you had picked this up while it was on sale? 11-bit threw this out there on sale at 90% off a week or so ago. But that ended on July 4th. I thought I noticed, I don't really do much with the Steam friends, but I thought I noticed that it had pulled up. Well, I can... You did! Are you enjoying it? Okay, motivation will rise. We can't start that. I have to wait for motivation to fall at the beginning of the day. I think. I don't know what we have to do. You are enjoying? I think it can be fun. One of the only reasons I go back and forth with it right now is because I'm streaming it. Okay.
Get on up. Work's not gonna wait.
All right, everybody is going to work. Did motivation go down at all? No. Pause the game. Pass the public house.
New company rules are in place.
Yeah, we're gonna set up a whole little city back here. A pub, just like in London. We could call it the whole... What if we don't, though? Let's call it the Shaft. Because not only are we building one, but we're getting one from our corporation. Alright, what are we researching? The ventilation plant. Yeah, I don't want to start this right away. Okay, 2 people are hungry. it is an interesting thing. It's also really beautiful. I don't zoom in enough to really show off the game assets. Okay, we do have people on that. And we have people working that. Alright. Let's get our research done. Ventilation plant has been researched. Can we build it? $50 steel. Okay, it's flashing up at the top. Alright. So let's go here. That's gonna require steel. I do love my efficiency upgrades. And I'm gonna skip this one for the moment. This, I think... Right, that's only 7 hours. I think this one actually affects people unloading from the docks without a reloading station. So I'm going to do that. I didn't do that one last time because I thought it didn't affect the docks. I thought the faster reloading was the thing that affected the docks. That affects how much you're getting in. That affects these guys unloading the ships, not these folks here, I don't think. Alright, what day are we on? I'm gonna let this day get through its pace. Okay, we have 10 minutes till this comes in. When we get the engineers, let's get a medical tent. Oh, we could do the bathhouse now. So this gives a benefit to people in a radius, people living within range. So it's better to have a bathhouse be central to the living area. That gets 70 people. And I can put houses behind it. Okay. For the moment, we'll just do that. Alright, we're gonna do this. Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. So sorry. We are at 838. What's our max on coal storage? There. 900. Okay. Then... take the game off pause. The bathhouse might help with the 2 sick people. You technically bought it twice? No. I would never have known about the DLC bundle if I had not gone and went, hey, what about that music? I want to look at the music. Alright, pause the game. Releasing tensions. Sir, 2 of our people got into a fist fight, apparently, over the lewd picture. That's on you, mate. Nothing too serious, although one of them got a sprained wrist. The original recipient is clamoring to get it back, while the other man insists that he won it fair and square in a game of whist. I've never played whist. I've heard about it. Have you ever played that? Oh, you got it for, Chaos. Nice. It's difficult to tell where the truth lies, yet people seem to expect you to settle it. Well, we're going to Solomon this. We tear the picture in half. Everybody gets 1 boob. Already beat it. I still don't really, I don't know what that means. Like, I've finished the first scenario and succeeded, but I haven't done all the DLCs. And I haven't done all the achievements and stuff like that. He completed the first scenario and succeeded. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, you've heard me enough times. I actually told my therapist about that experience the other day. It's mine now. Look at our people. As soon as that bathhouse gets built, we'll start using some of the coal. Faster gathering has been researched. We only have about 30 seconds for our scouts. So let's look and see if we have enough to do. I don't think we have enough steel to do this. No. Oh, that wants 10 steel. What about you? Everybody here wants 10 steel. Everybody wants 10 steel. Alright. It's a very satisfying game. I can see why people enjoy playing it on bigger difficulties. Okay, pause the game. We now have 10 steel. Alright, this will improve safety. I feel like we kind of have to do that. It's only going to take 8 hours. We are out of steel. We're also out of storage, so none. None. Dismantle. Max. Alright, work time is almost over. Have you played around with the different DLCs? Oh, I meant to look, to see if, okay, 5 minutes to more people.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
That doesn't have personnel. I kind of don't understand what happens if I change the number of people here. Stop it. That is the one thing that 11-bit Studios does. Like, I'm right in the middle of a thing, and then it interrupts and is like, you're not doing that thing. You haven't completed? Oh, you keep messing it up irreversibly. Oh. Sad. Okay, less than 2 minutes to new people. How many are we getting? 9. How many houses do I have? 4. So we only need one more house. So that's using 72 coal a day. I feel like this scenario is humming along a little bit more successfully than the last one. So we can head over here and watch folks. See, we put it right next to the chapel, too. Y'all better not be having sex in there. The transport has arrived. Alright. Pause. I also put the pause button on the mouse. Oh, not to game standards, but yours. Nice. Yeah, we'll just keep popping housing back here along this route so that they can be covered by both the chapel and the bathhouse. Yeah, having the pause button, because the sniper button on my mouse is... I actually set it to be one of my keyboard keys. The accent grave that's above the tilde over by the number 1 and the tab. Because that is one of the only keys that games don't use. Alright, so that has not... See, that's not become dangerous yet. Okay. One person is gravely ill. Alright, well, 2 of the people we just got were engineers. So, I say we set up a medical post. Right here, where it's going to destroy resources. Because I DNFK. And it's the middle of the night, and it's the perfect time for them to build. I say have fun with the game. That's the important thing. Like, experiment with the mechanics. Try different things. Watch videos. I read 2 different guides that gave me an idea, but neither one of them, it wasn't like this War of Mine where they were like, okay, do this, get 5 of these, then go over there, do that, because I don't want that kind of a guide, TBF. It always feels weird. It feels too much like a paint by numbers where I don't feel like my creativity or my logical thought is having an impact. I heard the exploding noise. What was that for? Oh. We need to set this back up. Hang on. How many houses? Okay. Oh, we are gonna need food. I don't actually need another engineer at the moment. Let's get the workers in. That is the wisdom I heard continually. Discontent will... I should wait on that until... I should wait on the quarters one until there's any... I don't think there is any discontent, is there? Some. People are content. Mostly. Alright, we need this steel to go uppies. And I need to look at what I need for ventilation. 50 steel. Which means... hang on, save the game. Save the game, save the game, save the game. Okay. We have 2 engineers who can be employed right there. And then there are 7 more people not currently working. So we can pop 2 more. Or 3 more, whatever, in there. So that wants... Oh, good morning. Motivation has fallen. Treat the gravely ill. One of our people is gravely ill. If you sign the radical treatment law, the gravely ill will be treated, but may undergo risky amputations. Yep. Radical treatment.
Rules and regulations have changed.
Let's just bump this all the way up for a minute.
Shake a leg, the shift's on.
Okay, these folks are getting their work done. I love that for us. $25 wood. So our research is going to suffer a little bit. But we have our cookhouse maxed out. It's first thing in the morning. Can we run evening services? No, it's on a cooldown. Alright. Okay. Safety concerns. Sir, a few of our people fell ill from breathing the fumes. One of them passed out and fell from a scaffold. We can't ignore. From now on, safety level will be monitored. Alright, I will improve the safety. The first thing we're gonna do is wait 13 hours to sign a new law. Okay, that raises workplace safety by 1. That raises workplace safety by 1. Okay, well, we can't pass anything for a minute, so let's just get through today. Oh boy. Work safety is unhealthy. Okay. So the next thing needs to be... Oh, that once... We really suck on the whole steel. Which I don't get why steel is lagging so bad. This is kind of like trying to find aluminum in Planet Crafter. Alright, once again, we are at 9 steel. There we go. Yeah, I need the workers to get back to work faster, so let's prioritize that for a moment. How long do I have for the public house? 2 more days? I only have 1 day for that. But the public house, I just have to build. Uh-oh. Sir, an engineer came forward. Oh, right. Sex. No, I don't have time to sign a new law. Look the other way, I guess is what I have to do. Okay, we have a lot of sick people. Alright, rations are going up though, so that's a good thing. We can bring that down again. Make sure that we have plenty of coal for the bathhouse. Here, have some cookies. Thank you everybody who's hanging around out there. Okay, so this... We'll get 5 more of those. That's not where I check it. I check it over here. Okay. So, I need to get this steel up.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
And I'm very tempted to use another steam core to make a reloading station. Alright, there they go. Let's get the drop off. I feel like they're just not doing faster gathering. I can't see the efficiency on that really. I mean, I could. 0%. Oof. Oh, is it off hours? That's why. We're on off hours. Yeah, that has 600 wood. We're not actually getting a stockpile of wood. Because these are soaking up 25 per. Okay. We should dump about 100 rations. Let's get a little speeder upper for overnight.
This is a viewer announcement for Opal Moon.
Thank you.
Hydrant. I repeat, Opal Hydrant. That's
an excellent decision. Alright, about 5 seconds for the new transport, which will bring our new people. Woohoo! Alright. Now we pause the game. Whew. We can pass our new law, so let's do... which one did I need first? I need safety law in 1 day and a public house. Oh, the public house just has to be built. Right. So I need a safety law as soon as possible. 2 people recommended doing short shift. I am gonna do that.
Hear me. New rules in effect.
Okay, motivation is up. Build people. Let's just keep the houses on the street then. People on the street. Oh, we could put them over here. Oh, it's not adjacent to street there either. Okay. Then let's get rid of this stub here and add that stub there. Smarter, not harder. Just look at this though. Isn't this beautiful? The birds are all frozen in flight. Just, I desperately want to be allowed to zoom in even more. Okay. Thank you, Elaine. Yep, everybody's all in favor of shorter hours. Oh, do I have to put it on? Nice. Instant. That's the thing I didn't even notice last time. I'd be like, Grandma, Grandma, Grant. Alright, we have a log going, we have tech going. One of the homeless people fell ill. But we're building the house. We have more people coming in. We might as well put up another one. That one won't make it to the bathhouse. Let's see, right here will still be in the crosshairs of both locations. So we'll get the street. Yeah, we just put a little stub right there. We should be fine. Note to self, have the houses ready before the people get here. Whoa, pause the game. So, we might need another medical tent. I forget how many people I need. Alright, that's better. That's 24 out of 25. Okay. Good morning. Your motivation has fallen. Have you taken your joy today? Shelter promise fulfilled. Booyah. Motivation goes back up. God damn right it did. Alright. 3 days ahead of schedule. That's about to die. Our medical stuff is going all right. Pause the game real quick. Do I have the ability to build the shaft yet? We do. As soon as we build that, we're gonna end up with the gas leak. So, when do I need to do this? Somebody give me the fucking calendar. What day is it? Alright, hang on. The day is up here. So we have a few more days to put that shaft in place. Jinxie! Hello, my love. Thank you again for the resub the other day. Teeny Bert came in today and resubbed. And I am so grateful. It is always a shock when I get a notification that I have a deposit from Twitch. And it's usually like $40 or $50, but it's exactly when I need it. And thank you also to everybody on the Patreon. Okay. I just gotta get my shit together again. Not that I ever really had it together, but occasionally those ducks looked like they were in a row from a certain angle. What's your favorite DLC, Jinxie? Do you have a favorite? This one? This one is so pretty. This is what it looks like up here. I mean, we don't have snow right now, but... Alright, there's only 5 sick people. Alright, I need this research to be happening. Alright, Cole is doing great. Pause the game. Medical research has been upgraded. We finally have... more than 10 steel, so I think we can do this. Oh no, we need 25 for that. I get into this with Age of Empires 2, and I have to remember... Okay, it's 9 o'clock in the morning. How much steel do I need to build the reloader? I could do that now. That'll get us more steel. It's worth it. 10 now to get more later. We're just going, we're cruising through it so fast. And I don't think we can research anything until... I don't even think we can do the forager carts, can we? Once we get 10. Alright. I have 28 people. Oh, that's these folks. Because I chose to do that in the middle of the day instead of overnight, like a smart resource manager. Oh, they're even carrying axes. Alright, come on, folks. Please build. Please build. Because we're not getting any steel until that happens. Now what? A troubled father. Don't... Oops. I thought don't censor was the bottom. Shoot. I just... It's that... Grandma, don't click... Don't click load game.
Work's not gonna wait.
Alright, we still have a bunch of sick people. My problem is I don't remember what I chose to do, because everything, again, becomes so granular. Does this have the most people it can have? It's getting me 14 an hour. I just don't buy it. Medical post research. Okay. We can't add a new research. Um... I'm gonna load that again. 1129. And I'm gonna pause the game right away and start this thing. Oh, I can't because I don't have enough steel. Yeah. Oh, I also don't have enough wood. Okay. Let's see what happens.
Get up, people. There's work to be done.
Maybe if I set it up first thing in the morning, we can get it done faster. We have 28 people unemployed, so we're not going to get any steel until that's built. There they go. All right. Pause. Load them up. What do we got? Troubled father. Here we go. All right. Don't censor the letter. Don't censor the letter. Quick save. I know motivation falls. I know that. Okay, we have 138 people. That's 276 meals per day. Okay. We have food coming in any second. Okay, good. Because we need these to support, to do the structural supports. And we need 6 of them per work day to do structural supports. Alright, we getting steel yet? I don't understand how this works. I have people not at work at the moment. And I have research not being done. Okay, but I need 25 steel to do the research. Alright, you have a phone interview on Thursday? Yes. Shortlisted for the next stage of selection. Oh my gosh. Every finger crossed for you.
Time. Take a breather.
Okay, the workday has ended. We're toast. We got nothing. We're still 5 steel short from setting up the next stage of research, which is going to be this. Right. Raw food just came in. So then the big question is, do I reassign the camp, or do I set up a new forager's quarters? Oh, I have to research additional foragers, which we can't do. Yeah, anybody who wants steel can get fucked. We can't do that yet. Alright. Oh my gosh, it's been 2 hours. 2.5 hours. Almost 3. Alright, I need to see these rations going down. Is nobody gonna go eat? Okay, pause. We need to build, don't we? That wants 50 steel. I think the big question is, do I even want to try to do this early? Is there any benefit to getting it done 3 days ahead of schedule when I know for a fact it's just going to open up the toxic gas thing? But if I have short shifts put on, shouldn't I consider getting that done now? Oh gosh, I really hope you're able to grab something and then you can use our little common thing for supplementary if you choose to stay with it. 6. Good God. I feel like we just build this. Well, we don't build it now. Okay, now I understand a little bit more of that. Alright, we don't have anybody assigned to it, so... Oh, an hour and a half drive. And you don't live in a place that does, public transportation very well, do you? It lowers my efficiency. Yeah, no. Alright, where's my discontent now? It doesn't even exist. So if I pass the one that causes discontent to rise, and then pass the other one that causes it to drop. What are we doing with the dispensary? Experimental medicines? No, I'd rather have efficiency. And they're gonna get discontented the second the day starts anyway. Or motivation's gonna drop. Oh my gosh, yeah, and gas being ridiculous right now. We have 10 minutes before our next group of people come in. We have food coming in. We can't do anything with that right now. We just need to get through tonight. Okay, there go the rations. All right, better. 1 hour. Okay. Motivation has dropped. I can't even imagine. I didn't even make that when I was in the military, but you have a lot more obligations than I do. The transport has arrived. Okay. How's my housing? We're fine. We have housing for all the people we requested. Alright. Let's get that 25 steel. Come on. Come on, everybody.
Sun's up. Get to work, people.
24. 25. Okay. I want that for you. I really want that for you. Time left, 23 hours. Okay, pause the game. Build. The public house with 10 steel. Okay. I think we can do that tonight. What am I working on? This one? Okay, and then in 5 hours we can sign comfortable quarters. Fluffies! Hello! How are you doing? Are you recovering after your... Oh, right. We need to pause the game and have a morning service. Yay! We don't do them at night. We do them in the morning so that we have everybody get their motivation up after it went down. Taking care of a slightly injured Glowy. No! Not Glowy. Alright, we are still ahead of schedule. Oh, wrong button. We are 2 days ahead of schedule. Alright, let's get... I don't understand. The cooldown is 1 day, 12 hours. Use 6 to install the safety by 1 level, but only for 24 hours. So we could do... They're only working until 4 o'clock. A moderate risk of falling ill. Their cooking knife is very sharp. No! I have fairly decent knife skills, but I'm telling you, it is embarrassing the number of times I have nearly taken off the top of a finger. Okay, pause. So if I go from 1 o'clock today to 1 o'clock tomorrow, or I put it on at 6 o'clock tonight, take off the short shift, and let them work until 6 o'clock tomorrow. Distraught father. Keep working, doctors cost money. Sorry. That is exactly what I would tell you though, my brother. Alright, so we need to watch my time. Yeah, thankfully, the first time I was cutting green onions. And since alliums are kind of a natural antibiotic, it went mostly fine. Okay, drafting machines have been researched. Oh, my knee just decided to yell at me. I might need to hold this one in reserve. That doesn't affect motivation though. Okay, actually, we need to get out of here because if I don't build this public house, I'm gonna have some unhappy peepo. Okay, it fits perfectly right there. You're sitting on the sofa, well fed, and listening to nice music. Hell yeah. Alright, now we can do new research. Forager carts will get food here faster. Start. Okay. Save the game. I need to take a break so I can stand up and straighten out this knee. I was holding it awkwardly in one position. Just had a hiring manager request that I look at the job they have listed. Wow! You are in a desirable field though, my love. I mean, that's certainly something you have one up on me. I might have a degree in education, but it's almost 40 years old, and I don't have a state certification. And the process to get one is nightmare fuel. So I've just got to try to make the most I can out of the gig that we have and cross my fingers that things will start looking up through the course of this month. All right. Here, let's do this. Oh my goodness. Come on, brain. Come on. I'll give you more tea. Actually, I should be drinking water. I figured that out the other day. Tea is a diuretic, so I should be making sure that I'm getting my water. Okay. So, could somebody do the exclamation point ad in the chat for me? And then we will come back to the last autumn in, thank you very much, in 3 minutes. Let me see if I can get all my buttons pressed. And yeah, so take a moment, stand up, refill your hydration vessel of choice, and I will be RB. Hello. Welcome back from the break, everybody. If you can hear the sound of my voice, you're tuned in to Grandma Plays a Game. Hi. How you doing? I'm Grandma. This is my channel where I play games. And hopefully this is a place you can stop by whenever I'm live. Hang out in the pillow and blanket fort. Let me keep you company while you keep me company. And between the two of us, we'll both get something done. I'm going to have to pop up in about 1 minute to grab my tea kettle. So we are playing through The Last Autumn. I lost my place at the end of last week, and I promised not to play over the weekend, so I went back and worked on some achievement stuff in Dishonored, and then decided to stream that yesterday. And by the time I looked at my save game, I had forgotten all of my trajectories. I was like, I have no idea where to go from here. It's kind of like trying to start a chess game
Please
in the mid-game.
save the game.
Oh, thank you, Wolfie. Brave words, Grandma. Brave of you to think I'll get anything done. You're getting lots of things done. You are caring for your partner. Save the game. Do it. Do it now. Now. Do it now. Just a flicker of pressure right here on the trigger, and Audrey won't have to put up with that pig for another day. That is one of my favorite parts of the whole game, when Howard Ashman and those fucking lyrics, man. Or the whole, not game, the whole musical of Little Shop. You've got no alternative, Seymour, old boy, though you'll be broke again and unemployed. It's the only solution. It can't be avoided. The vegetable must be destroyed. And he changed keys. That's not just me changing keys. Yeah, you're doing nurse stuff. Yeah, so lots of ceiling cat purrs for the glowy. May ceiling cat curl up in your lap and purr on your chest. Okay, the kettle's warm enough, so give me just 10 seconds here to take care of that. I'll be right back. I'm trying to take advantage of these last few cool days because, I think Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or Friday, Saturday, Sunday, it's gonna get mega toasty. Mega toasty up here. I mean, today we're looking at a high of like 60 Fahrenheit, so it's not too bad. Okay, I think I'm set now. Are we ready? Would you like to play a game? Let's move that microphone again. My biggest problem is just that I've never been, with knife skills, is just that I've never been good at doing the claw thing. The other problem I have, and I didn't realize this until I was playing piano. What can you do? I'm looking. Oh, you could always do that, couldn't you? Well, awesome. I'm so glad. Yeah, it took me forever to figure out how to do that. I did not ever see the little garbage can. No, Flaffies, what I run into is that I am 59 inches tall and countertops are like 36 inches tall. Oh, yeah, maybe that's it. I never even saw it. And I own the channel. I didn't know there was a garbage can there. But most of the time when I'm doing things at a standard height kitchen counter, it is like 4 inches below my shoulder level. So it's terrible to try to use a counter when it's not, it should be nearer to my midriff, like below my sternum. But it would have to be like a 24-inch counter to do that. Anyway, let's go back to the game. Yeah, Jinxie, see? That's why we would never be able to share any kind of living space. But I mean, I don't. It's annoying. So what I try to do is create counter space that is lower just for me. Okay, it's 1630. All right, at 1800, I want to put the stabilizers on the shaft structure, because that will last for 24 hours. And then we're going to change the shift. So I'm not looking at chat for a minute while this happens. But yeah, when I was playing piano, I realized that the ability to have an adjustable stool, not a bench, but an adjustable stool,
Stow your tools.
that will improve safety for 24 hours. I am reading that correctly. We might wait till they go to work. I think you only get away with that once. You're way too comfortable doing dumb stuff. Oh my god, that's the most annoying thing. Try washing dishes and next thing you know, the whole front of your t-shirt's soaked. Woo! Oh, wait a minute. I want my engineer in there so we have a mixologist. Look at that motivation. Go up by little tiny, tiny increments. The Great Book of Laws. Oh, did I pause the game? Pause the game, please. Book of Laws. Hi, Sage. Oh, I hope you're doing better. I hope you got a good night's sleep. I still feel like we have to hold on to that one for later. Motivation will rise slightly. We have to build a care house. Doing better. Today was okay. All right. All right. We can deal with okay. All right. We got motivation up. Yeah. Okay, can we build our next structure. Do we need the ventilation thing yet? If it hasn't... If it hasn't pinged it for us? Glad you got to see a bit of the stream. Sorry you couldn't join earlier. No worries, Betty. Sometimes people are there and I don't even know. I don't know who's out there right now. Again, there could be 100 people out there. There could be 4. I don't know, and it doesn't concern me. TBH, it's all okay. Alright, we have research going. Forager carts. Good. We'll get food in faster. Then we could... we could consider the finer mesh for the fish nets. That does raise the efficiency. You see what I did there? Efficiency. By 10%. The guy ain't got no hand. How are we gonna work to mine? How are we gonna work to yours? Anyway, there's a number of people here that is more than 0 and less than a gajillion. Wolfie! Stop it! Stop it! You know I can't count to a gajillion. Ableist bullshit. Oh, is it closed? It's only open from 7 to 11? You may have to scale back the puns. Damn it. Damn it. I was really giving one of our friends huge aggro on the Sunday hangout. I was all full of puns and dad jokes. And he was just like, oh my God. Okay. Motivation is creeping up. Slowly but surely. Our shaft. She said shaft. Progress is 13%. Well, we have some people coming in. We have 11 more. I could start... Oh, how am I doing on my housing? 3 vacant beds. I have 11 people coming in, so we need to build tent. Uh-oh. Things are starting to get intense. You go 1, 2, 3, and more numbers. A gajillion. I can count a potato. Alright. We've used all the wood, and we don't even have stopper toots. Boop. Hunting grounds depleted, or ner. Go to the nesting place. Because I know there's another food. There's a lake over here. And we'll get food. Take a look at the warning system. Oh. I don't know. I don't know how to use any of it. Okay. We're gonna drop these. Okay. 6 in the morning. The transport has arrived. And I don't have anybody homeless. Brilliant. Alright, so we're gonna take this. Did the motivation already drop? Good morning, everyone. Welcome to your daily demotivator. Welcome. Please take a cookie. Oh. Oh, in the chat. Are those from the chat rules? I don't even know how I set that up. Okay. You have a moderate risk of falling ill.
Shake a leg. The shift's on.
Alright, now we have 45 on it. We're going to be done in 1 day, 8 hours, unless we start losing people. Pause the game, go back to the ordering service, and we're gonna order in we have 158. We're gonna grab another I get the feeling we're gonna need steam cores. I'm really concerned about the steam cores, like in the construction of things. This wants a steam core. I don't even know what the other stuff is. You must go back to work. I love you, Wolfie. Click the little warning sign and they pop up. Ow. I'm usually just too busy out here trying to stream. Alright. Well, we have to take our chances for the moment. They're at 60% efficiency. Okay. Everything seems to be cruising along pretty well. We need to get to 50 steel to make our ventilation plant. Why would we want 2 profiles manufacturing plants? We're gonna have to pause the research for a minute because we can't afford to keep throwing away steel. Yeah, see, we need a steam core for that. So the machine shop builds steam exchangers, which we need. This builds steam composites. Okay. There are just too many squirrels in this park. I like to call a brain. Alright, I think we have to sit there with nothing for a minute. Okay, what time is it? It's 10 in the morning? We have 158 rations going out every day. Somebody's gonna get hurt in here. Yep. Toxic gases. Sir, we have a situation. We've detected dangerous concentration of toxic gases. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Keep working. Okay. Moderate, I think, is acceptable at the moment. I think. I don't know. What was that? Okay. Oh no, not the fucking owls. Chloe is asleep. Oh. Rumble, rumble. Sleepy glowing. Then a herd of black cats. We went through all of this. Yeah, it's okay if discontent rises as long as motivation doesn't drop. Because I can do comfortable housing later. Alright, how are we doing here? Oh, this is where you can check all of that. Yeah. I feel like we just have to do it for one day. Just one day. Okay, pause. Gases. Doesn't this help? I feel like this is supposed to help. Pause. Okay, did motivation just pop up? I think I just saw motivation pop up. Pause the game. What time is it? Alright, we still have that on cooldown. No, we can research some more stuff. Can I take some of my engineers and put them on this? No. No engineers allowed. But I can do that. Get 2 more people on that. And then at 6 o'clock tonight, we can turn that back to a short shift. Alright, there we go. You guys are doing great. Look at you. You're doing fabuloso. Okay, the foragers have reached a nesting place. Move on. Collapsed mine or a lake full of fish. A lake full of fish. They'll get there in 10 minutes. Have a happy lurk, Flappies. Thank you for being here at all. All of you. Just thank you for being here at all. This is not an easy game to stream because it's not conducive to a lot of chat. It's 9 hours either way. Okay, we're gonna do this. We'll go back to that another day. Pause. Okay, how are we doing here? Can I research anything else? I can. Let's do it. Oh, I think we did it. They're gonna make it to 6 o'clock.
The shift's over. Time to grab a bite.
And that's gonna wear out in a few hours, but nobody's gonna be there. And all right. How come the steel sucks then? I can't put any more people on that. Do I need to put a gathering house over here? I'm really confused. $250 coal per day. But it should drop this down. Alright, I don't know. We're gonna go with it. I do not have much choice. Um... Alright, we'll get some more tents up. Look out, Grandma. Things are getting intense. Okay, how are we doing? 37? I feel like we want one of these and then all of those. Okay. Wait. Is this not helping with toxic gases? It'll help when they get there tomorrow. Right? I think. I don't know. Yeah, I think we need to get some more people gathering from these locations. Pause the game. You always do this to me. Is this legal? Is this love? Okay. Stay paused. Explore. Yay! Rich fishing ground. Set up camp. Over the next 9 days. Perfect. You guys will be here in 20 minutes. Alright, unpause the game. I think we're okay at the moment. We got a lot of sick people. This is not good. We need to build a care house, but we don't have any wood. I could get some by dismantling something. We have time. $25 wood. Okay. That really won't get me very much. It's not really worth it to get rid of it at the moment, because that's not the same amount of resource that I need to build it. Oh, motivation has dropped. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to your daily demotivation. 22 vacant beds. So 160 divided by 8 is 20. So we could go pass our law that we were waiting for on comfortable quarters right now.
Attention, regulations change.
And we just made 14 people homeless because I didn't do my math correctly. 8 times 22? 8 times 20 is... what? $160. How do I have 14 people homeless if 22 tents... Oh, no, it's not 22 tents. That's why. $16 hours? That's rude. How much are they producing per hour? I can't even see. Oh, we have to wait for people to get to work.
Come on, get moving. Time to work.
8 per hour. No gatherable resources. Fuck. Oh, that's disturbing. Alright, how's this? Exclamation points, not bad. $9 hours to finish. Okay, we have some wood. So pause the game. Let's build some more people places. Oh, and can we do our evening service now? Motivation goes up. And tents. That'll get 8. I need 1 more. Okay. That's a huge sad face. Because I kind of feel like I didn't have... No, we're just gonna leave it as a monument to shame. We'll just keep that going. So these are not allowed to gather. Well, you know what? In the event that I need to tear these things down... Okay. How you doing out there, chat? Oh no! Cave in! The workers are trapped. Sir, an explosion in the generator's foundations caused a tunnel collapse, trapping several... How come we can't do this? Oh. I'm not killing the trapped workers. I'm sorry. I'm not doing that. Oh, and discontent goes straight up right after I pass the law. I know, it's scripted, but still. But still. I mean, it was my choice. I don't understand why I have this on. It is on, isn't it? Yeah, great. I don't understand why it's not helping. Give me a minute to think, because this thing... Oh, I can't even see the... You know what? I can't even see the cooldown on the structures. Why did I build this then? What was the point of building this? Go build your stupid houses. I don't think I want to play. I'm just like, what was I supposed to do? I really don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Can we improve safety? I thought that's what I was doing. All right. Okay, so let's negotiate. I don't know that I can do this. Okay.
Listen, everybody. New regulations.
Now I have to wait 2 days? Okay. Are you guys even building your houses? It's not like you're at work.
Quitting time. Workers, leave your tools in order.
Alright, we'll start that up again. Motivation is almost to where it needs to be. And then I think I'm going to end stream. There is some critical function here that I am just not reading my tutorials about. Oh, it's shown on, that's what's shown under the temperature gauge. Jesus. Okay. I'm not reading my tutorials. But I built the plant. That's what I thought was supposed to help with that. But I guess the gas level went up. So this only drops at 1 level. We need to build a care house. Oh, it's gonna let me put it there? Okay. All right. Yeah, this thing here, this ventilation plant, eating up 200 coal a day. So I only have 2 more days of that. Crikey. I can't stay on top of the resources. Like, I have the ships bringing in the steel, but my people will not gather the steel fast enough. And I don't have any way of improving that speed. I actually had to turn down how many people are working on the dock. I could set up another dock to bring in coal. I don't know what day it is that everything freezes over, though. Probably like day 40 or something. How's the public house? Everybody happy? Can only handle 6 patrons. Okay. Y'all are slow as fuck getting these things built. The transport has arrived. Alright. Pause. Okay. Pause the game. What did we get? Doesn't matter. We need to order up the next set. And another house. Alright, well, we're not even gonna look at the moment. We don't have enough wood to build another house. Aha! Now we do! Alright, they're gonna build the care house. And then that house right there. And then this gets more. And that's gonna have to get some people. Care house, promise fulfilled. Get that motivation. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We're so fucking close. Oh no, everybody's sick. Of course they are. What's that want? 25 steel and 50 wood. Well, you guys need to get it then. I'm kind of ticked about that. To be fair, if there's resources here that are being gathered super fucking slow for no good reason other than you will only allow me to assign 10 people, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I mean, I get it's a resource management game, but this is also why I don't play those little animated, like, time management cooking games and shit like that. Okay, we don't have anybody else homeless. We have a care facility. That does not need personnel, correct? Correct.
Get to work. Report all problems to the Union.
Good morning. Alright, how's this doing? It's harmful, but I don't have anything else I can do except shut it down. There's no other measure I can take. We have short shifts and we have that. So we'll get up to our 2-week mark. We have a ton of sick people. Maybe we should keep the labor union away from the engineers. Oh, we'll put it right behind them. That'll serve you right. Now you got labor breathing down your neck. Lol. Okay, save the game. And we need to order up some engineers. Okay. That's the best I can do in the moment. Okay, machine shop has been researched. No, that's not the button. Pause the game. Wait a minute. Generator. Machine shop. Okay, that wants a steam core. We figured as much. One of those is gonna have to be only engineers work here kind of thing, right? It can't just be all workers all the time, can it? Uh-oh, now what? End of a world. Sir, an engineer received a letter. Sudden frost devastated their plantation. They're going back to England. Surely we cannot let such information impact the morale of our people. Well, I guess discontent is going to have to rise because I'm not censoring people's mail. Okay, we need to add a new research. What's this? What's this? I get the feeling I'm going to regret that. Does this make this go faster? That's what makes that go faster. Okay. I have failed at my desired efficiency. Okay, you're at 110%, so I feel like we can drop you down for a second. And pop that up. In fact, let's go to none. Now let's... because it should prioritize the healthy workers when we do that. Alright, but everything's closed because... golly, it's just a lot. It's a lot to manage. Alright, we should have enough wood to do houses. Let's get in here. Okay. And we should be able to get all of that built.
Work's over for today.
And if we have
Time
any
to rest.
wood left over, then we need to do a resource depot. Let's just pop that in here, since I already have a street and people are getting ready to build things. We have 12 people sick. The labor union has been built. Motivation went up, but not quite enough. There we go. Introduce one of the following safety procedures. Okay. Pause. What you waiting for? Oh, storage is full. Alright, not for long. There we go. Burberry. I just have the sinking feeling that this place here just needs to keep churning out. I don't know what we're using these structural things for, other than okay, we gotta wait for the cooldown. One day, 12 hours. Okay. Where are my engineers at? Let's get you guys both at 4. We'll see if that helps. Okay. Okay. Our boat is bringing 5 more engineers. Man, we don't have enough of anything. And why is everybody getting sick? Because of the toxic gases? Okay, so this one, that's what's taking over the temperature thing. So I'm not fighting the temperature, I'm fighting the toxic gases. Okay. It's starting, things are starting to go click. Okay, time for your daily demotivators. Harbingers of Doom, fucking owls. Well, it's not work time yet, so... Got 5 minutes for our set of people to come in. We've got engineers, 7 more workers. Oof. At least these guys aren't stacking up fish next to the dock.
Get up, workers. Report for duty.
Alright. No chance of going on a strike. Oh, I wonder if that has a cooldown on the dev side. Do we think that there's a cooldown on the, once the people have gone on strike, that the game won't initiate another iteration until a certain timer has elapsed? How close are we? We're gonna get faster reloading. I missed that. That's on me. I got that last week when we were playing this, and I just didn't get it this time. All right, 6 hours. Wait, I don't need this right now? They're fine? Oh, because the gases went down. What are you supposed to do when the gases go up? Just have people not work, maybe? come there's nobody in there? If we have so many sick people... Okay, the transport has arrived. Pause the game. Okay, that's already at max. Both medical tents are full up. All my engineers are running and gunning, so everybody else can go in there. .1, 7.9. Okay. I don't know, I feel like we just have to keep doing this. I don't know how many we're gonna need. Okay, getting closer. Watch, the workday's over. Fuck! Alright. We're over 4 hours, so it's probably a good stopping place. Kind of like last time, we're about 2 weeks in. Why is that only doing 5 per hour? I mean, I just personally feel like it should kind of be coming in and going out at the same rate. I even said at the beginning of stream, oh, remember, if you put in a bathhouse, you need to try to turn it off during the day. Sir, the labor union you agreed to needs representatives, but workers, if left to their own devices, will probably choose subversive activists. Good God. Let them choose subversive activists, then. Alright, we did it! We achieved a milestone. That's farther than we got on the last game. That calls for a celebration. Milk and cookies for everyone. You have to install powerful tower pumps. Pause the game. Okay, can we build the machine shop yet? Yes. Oh, building streets. Okay. Unpause the game. Progress. Done! So now we have 50 people. Well, see, the storage limit has been reached. Pause. Okay, this is almost done. Let's see if we can get that taken care of. Interesting. Okay, now what? News from London. Abandoned site. Congratulations on completing your first milestone on schedule. Meanwhile, after funding cuts and a catastrophic accident at Site 107, the project was scrapped and remaining workers scheduled for evacuation. If you can spare the men, order foragers to search these coordinates and recover whatever materials you can. We will have far from enough generators to evacuate everyone should the unthinkable happen. Oh, it's gonna happen. We shall double our efforts. 24-hour shifts for everyone. Well, we already researched additional foragers. So we can go ahead and set that up. What am I thinking? I'm thinking that this sawmill is nearly out of wood. And that steam sawmill is about to be fully researched. We build another forager's quarters. How others do the layout of their city. Yeah, because Grandma doesn't read. So Grandma is very likely, you know what? I just kind of feel like can't go in there. That's an invalid placement. Invalid placement. Resource destruction. I kind of want it to go, like, here. And then...
Please save the game.
Thank you. And then we'll do that for now. That'll at least get it going. Optimal may be efficient, but it is not as satisfying, right? I mean, all you gotta do is drive around Philadelphia for 5 minutes and, here. We're just gonna max everything out. Do I have any engineers doing stuff? I do. Steam Sawmill has been researched. Perfect. Look at that fucking motivation. Look at it. Alright, we need to pass safety procedures. How? That's what they wanted, right? Right? It says, introduce one of the following. Is it in this? No. How do I find the following? I don't think we get a choice. I think we just do that. Okay. Yay! We got our motivation up. Everybody's gonna work harder, and it's 15 minutes till the end of the workday. Isn't that wonderful? Beautiful.
Shift's over. Enjoy your free time.
High motivation. Sir, people are so highly motivated that many of them perform their jobs with enthusiasm. You can implement optimized strategies and still be satisfying. Yes, because you're adding your own little spin to it. I see, I see. Yes. I see. I see, I see. That only has an exclamation. That only has an exclamation point. We have 3 people unemployed. Alright, pause the game. Add new research. And we can create a steam sawmill now. Do it. I mean, that doesn't cost us anything, right? And we are desperately short of medics. We should be looking at building the next steam sawmill at 40 steel. Okay. Do it. Alright. Where's my other team? What happened to my other team? Is this where I'm supposed to go? Of generator 113. Oh, wait. No industrial buildings. Looks like a gigantic statue? I don't understand. I thought they were giving me coordinates that I was supposed to go to. Collapsed mine. Where's construction site? Alright, we'll go here. But remember, you can go to places you've already been faster. That takes 8 hours. That will take 18. Yeah, I don't see... Yeah, go to the nesting place. I guess. I don't know where the coordinates are that they sent me. Do I have any way of opening communications? No. Alright, I need 10 of these and 10 of those. Alright, that makes sense now. So, oh wait, how many do we have? I have a bunch of those. Oh, we don't have any steel. Okay. Well, I think this has to be where we save it. I'm at 4.5 hours. So I might go ahead and continue to play. Meaning we'll just do a different DLC tomorrow. Or maybe we'll do this one again. But knowing that trying to recapture the sense of where I was and what my goals were, pretty rough. Not something I'm very good at. So I'm going to quit the game for a moment because I do need to go to the grocery store. Okay, that's it. That's it. We're gonna end stream for today. Thank you everybody who came out to chill in the pillow and blanket for it. 2 weeks in and we're doing better than last time. I think I still probably have some mistakes, but last time I had just sort of like no idea and I wasn't getting enough of my reading done. Bye, Sage. Sweet dreams. Go make tasty foods. And yeah, if I'm not feeling like Frostpunk tomorrow, we will probably pull up Hitman Blood Money, since IO is going to be doing a remaster on the original trilogy. Yeah, take care, everybody. Keep your blankets. And yeah, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, middle of the night, wherever you are in the world. I hope that you take some time to do something nurturing and kind for yourself. Say something nice to you. Say something to you that you would say to your dog. Oh, you're so handsome. Say something nice to you, or don't say something mean to you. Like, why do you always fill in the blank? Why can't you just fill in the blank? Just stop yourself before you get to the end of that statement. Okay? All right. I am going to put on some pretty music. And I will see you when I see you. You can check in on the Discord to see when we go live, or if there are any updates about the stream happening or not happening. Otherwise, check in Monday through Friday, usually around 10 a.m. Pacific time. All right, kids. See you when I see you. Bye.